Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it.
And his first pass is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson.
And he's got some space here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That good for 22 and a first down. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Mahomes now to throw.
Checking this down to Stevenson.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Straight ahead, it's Stevenson.
And he is into the end zone for the Baltimore touchdown.
Ramondre Stevenson.
A 23-yard run.
And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Vizcaino now to kick off as he'll send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll start by running the option to the right. A pitch back. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one 28 yards on the ground. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Jackson options out left. Back to Stevenson on 1st down. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Jackson now.
He'll dump this down to Stevenson.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That's good for a Jet 1st down, a gain of 13.
Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of...
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets.
Justin Jefferson
From 21 yards away.
And the Jets respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Taken at the goal line.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
Throwing now is Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. It was Eric Armstead fighting his way through that time to record the sack. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. Back deep is Kadarius Toney. It's taken to the 26. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And the Jets will take over. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion right is Wilson. Play action. It's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
49-yard line.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
These two teams all tied after one.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Attack, attack! Hey, rip it!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. That's Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. They'll try and run for the 1st with Stevenson. 2 yards is the pickup, and it'll give the Ravens a 1st down.
They had yet to run the ball at all on this drive, but 3rd and short, definitely was a great time to dial one up.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Easy.
Again, it's Stevenson. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Cameron Curl up to make the tackle. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
On third and long, it's Mahomes.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Jets are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. On third down, here's Stevenson.
And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. Forced out to his left. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Through the middle of the field.
And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Tackled by the quarterback, Derek Stingley.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Hey, come on. Hey, middle.
Jackson.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
A very solid gain of 27.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
This way. I'm going to go.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. Here's Stevenson.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Jackson's throw pulled in by Jefferson. Finding room at midfield. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Jackson options out left. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take the blame themselves and figure out how to...
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Mahomes to throw. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. 17 yards for the Jets there as they've got themselves a first down. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 2nd down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. Jackson going to run. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They go play action with Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Burton. Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. They'll try and run the option. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up. And now nothing but green ahead of him. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but, boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there. So no points out of this, and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker, who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do was trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him an opportunity.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 79 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, 15.
They run once more with Stevenson. There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So following the touchdown, Vizcaino back out to send this one away. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if...
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Derek Stingley picks it. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Running left is Stevenson. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd down and 9. From the gun, it's Stevenson. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th. Call that a very strong gain of 24. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Jackson on 1st down. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
180. Hey, report. Report. Middle.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Jackson.
And that'll be complete to Stevenson.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. And Jackson throwing once more. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 23.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Down the left sideline. He's on his way.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Ready. Close. 10.
Young wasting no time, right to the air.
And incomplete to open things up.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now a 2nd down throw for Young.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. Finding space at the 40.
And he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
38. 43 rail.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Young now from the 50. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. He's into space past the 25. And finally marked down at the 23. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Off the play fake, Young. His throw incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
On second down, Swift. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Young on third down. And he's got his tight end. That's Smith. Touchdown, 49ers. Irv Smith Jr., a 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On first down, Mahomes. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
Mahomes firing complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Checking this down to Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Now Mahomes throwing on second down. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Mahomes now to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Up the middle, here's Stevenson.
A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
Stevenson will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. Tristan Vizcaino for the extra point.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
On second down, Young. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Now Tristan Vizcaino set to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
The Falcons send out their punter. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. Here comes Tony on the return. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. A punt return of 65 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They get the stop defensively, force the punt. They score without their offense even stepping on the field.
I remember playing on special teams and teasing the guys on offense. Like, look, don't even worry about it. You guys just hang out over there. We'll bring this one all the way back and get the points we need. In this case, they actually got that done.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And on the first drive, 3-and-out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And he's got this to Jefferson. That's good for 28 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Flushed out right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up 3rd down. Rodgers. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 25-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. Rodgers now on first down. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Throwing is Rodgers. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
Back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good.
And it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
And that'll be complete to Stevenson.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Ravens are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. On the handoff, Stevenson. Tackle made there by Jabril Peppers.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yards.
And all the way in for the Ravens try. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Now Tristan Vizcaino set to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
The throw over the middle, taken in. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 2. On the option to give to Taylor here. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Young on 3rd and 2.
Third down and 2.
And Ingram holds it in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Evan Ingram, 32 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds his man, complete. It's Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. And Danielle Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he finds McLaurin. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Danielle Hunter, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
43, 40, yellow.
Now Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by a Caleb Evans. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
They're just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
And Young's throw there incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Young will set to throw.
Over the middle, that's caught by Mechie.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Running straight ahead, Taylor.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. On play action, Young.
That'll be caught. It's Tony.
That one good for 37 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
To the right side, this is Taylor.
Boy, shifts past him. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
40 yards on the ground for him so far.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Now here's Young. Being chased out left. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jonathan Taylor
Taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
Myers connects on the PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen. They need for it to happen now.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Mahomes now to throw. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. A good pickup there, 22. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Young. And he's got this to Jefferson. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kadarius Toney, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 21-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And he'll return. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give him 17 on that pickup.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up the first down.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's second and a yard. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. That's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Vizcaino back to work after the made field goal. He'll send this one away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Rodgers sliding to a stop with a 1st down. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the 1st. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Horn. Now inside the 25. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Here's Toney to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick 6. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. To throw, it's Rodgers. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
1st down, Jets.
Watch it, block 26.
On 1st down, Rodgers. Short throw caught by Pitts. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Hey, 88.
Snap comes at 1. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And when the time has expired on the 1st quarter. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter as they've got it with a third down coming up. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Rodgers now on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Rodgers going to throw. Eluding, and he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Kyle Pitts, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have got it back to within a score. Ka'imi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. There he goes left side. Past midfield, look out. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Here's Tressway now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try to do it again.
second down. Here's Rodgers. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. Such a costly interception. Nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception.
They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Vizcaino now to kick off as he'll send this one away. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. How about this? Touchdown, Jets. Kyle Pitts with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
On first down, Mahomes.
Out route looking for McLaurin. He's got him.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
On second down, here's Mahomes. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
And his kick here is good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Rodgers to throw on second down.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. Into space at the 45.
And finally brought down at the 43. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 41 yards. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Big yardage that time for the Jets. And even 40 yards.
Swift will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Swift again.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Jets are back within a score.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Yellow. Hero 15.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this 3rd down.
43. 43.
Mahomes going to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Rodgers throw into the hands of Pitts here. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down.
50. 30.
Throwing is Rodgers. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet 1st down.
Hey, 626. Go, go. Get 300. Get 300.
Here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. It's a gain of 35. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
24, Jets 21.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss, because this is an obvious passing situation. But instead, they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Attack, attack.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them, because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
At the 26-yard line.
Hey, 88. Jim. Inside.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Kyle Pitts, 74 yards. And the Jets use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And he's got room. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. Setting up a screen for Stevenson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
Hey, 15. Yellow.
Now Mahomes. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. DeMarcus Ware able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on third down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up
2nd and 12, and you have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming.
Take 30. Plant. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Back to throw, Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my...
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Two teams have met in Super Bowl 35 down in Tampa. The Ravens and Giants are underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
One, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down. And Burrow going to change the play. In motion right is Tony. They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
They are such a talented team of defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
They go play action with Burrow. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 42.
We got to keep scoring.
And now an audible here into something else.
11 MT Tank. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 Thomas.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
11 Mighty. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT Tank.
Inside handoff, Henry. Derrick Henry all alone. Down the right sideline. And all the way down to the 5. It's a big run there by Henry. 42 yards.
New York.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Here's 3rd and goal now, back at the 11. Looking to pass. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Joe Burrow taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Giants are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On first down, Mahomes. Checking this down to Stevenson. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. 16 yards on that one, and a Raven first. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 50 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 25.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. He's going to sling this deep downfield, and that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Burrow changing the look. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. This will go to Henry out wide. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Open man is Mechie, and he's got him. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. First down. Here's Burrow. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1.
Here we go, here we go. 11, MT, Tate. 11, Thomas.
In motion, Hill. This is caught. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now they send the tight end in motion left. Henry is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
Touchdown, New York.
Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Giants 14, Ravens 7.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. This to McLaurin out on the left side. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Here's Tressway now.
Kadarius Toney deep for the Giants.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back.
He's across midfield. He's on his way.
Touchdown, Giants. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 29-yard line.
Hey, 43.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Yellow. 50, yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, 57, 57 colors.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
They run once more with Stevenson.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here.
Hey, 57, 57.
That's a gain of 6.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. Throw left side complete. That's Stevenson. And he will have a Ravens first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10.
Mahomes going to throw. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Hey, 43, 43. You got to go right here. You got to play big.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Football trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
30-yard line, 2nd and 12.
Yellow, yellow.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 15.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Twelve, 11, 11. 11, mighty.
Burrow on play action. And his throw is incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute
11,
bullet.
11. 12.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. Open man downfield is Hill. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 23 yards the pickup there.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now Burrow on first down. He's going to wind up and air it out. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They were maybe hoping for a little bit of a back shoulder fade there. And that's a play that's been in vogue the last few years in all aspects of football. But they couldn't get the hook up there.
11. 11 MT.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. This ball caught by Mechie. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 38-yard line. Now Burrow changing things up here.
11.
Back to throw again. It's caught downfield by Mechie. Touchdown, Giants. John Mechie 38 yards. And the Giants are able to widen their advantage. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead is up to 18 now.
Ravens 10.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
We all know that teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Giants will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Here we go.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
11. Gotta go.
Now Burrow. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And they're going to speed things up here. And now they'll shift things around.
11.
3rd and 2. Now Burrow. Man open. It's Tony. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
11. 11.
Burrow looking to pass. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. That is caught by Herbert. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Here's Allen. He'll get that complete to Khalil Herbert. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. To the air, Allen. Flush to his right. Here's a diving catch right side. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a first and goal.
Herbert. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. A very early decision to be made here.
There is, and I think that because they're the home team, I would ride that wave a little bit, and I would gamble and go for it. Doesn't seem like it's optimal, but you're the home team. You'll get the support of the crowd all game long. Go get it right now and put 6 on the board.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Stevenson. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Mahomes now to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 54 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there, because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Attack, attack!
On first down, Mahomes. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. T.J. Hockenson, 27 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, Vizcaino back out to send this one away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the 49er first down.
Now Allen off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
On second down, a run with Herbert. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. Throwing now is Allen. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown 49ers. David Njoku, 48 yards. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Look and repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Hero 15.
Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Attack, attack.
Mahomes now on first down. That's complete to Toney. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. Down the left sideline and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. CD, I think they were in nickel that time, which we see so often in today's NFL, and there it helped them net their first pick 6 of the contest.
Nice eyes, good observation there, partner. You nailed it. This is a defense that likes to mix up and disguise coverages, but it did end up being one of their main packages, the nickel, that fooled them that time, and they made the most of the miscue with a nice return.
Now Moody for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Niners 14, Ravens 7.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Out of the gun, they give it to Stevenson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Here's Mahomes to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Credit the sack to Vita Vea.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Tressway now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. On the return, it's Tony. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Allen now looks to throw. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's complete to DK Metcalf. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And quickly, they get to the line. Allen going to audible to a different look. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And again, it's Allen.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Inside the 20.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Ramondre Stevenson.
75 yards.
And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good.
And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
Taken at the goal line.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11, and the offense moving quickly to the line. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. That's caught inside the 20. Give him 30 yards there.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Touchdown! DK Metcalf. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have moved down in front.
So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Got Stevenson again, back-to-back plays. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw taken in by Hockenson here. He'll get it inside the 20. Still going. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. T.J. Hockenson. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that will put them on top here in the third. Vizcaino back to work after the made field goal. He'll send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Allen looks to throw on second down. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
And the 49ers first down.
To throw, it's Allen. The throw for Tony is intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
42-yard line.
Attack, attack!
Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Vita Vea stopped that play in its tracks. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
44-yard line.
43! 43! Where's that?
A give for Stevenson, running right. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
Well, praise has to go to the guys in the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by J.C. Horn. Down the sideline he goes. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown. And this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Extra point try now for Moody. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Makes the score Niners 27, Ravens 21.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
They're on the 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to throw. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Raven first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Stevenson. Runs over. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 134 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Mahomes firing complete down the left sideline. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 35. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Stevenson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you, now you take care of us.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
They'll run with Herbert. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On first down, Allen. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back. Tell him to take care of the ball and try and move forward.
Flushed out right. That is caught by Herbert. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a fourth down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Here comes the 49ers punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. Returnable here from the 38. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes. Down the left sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Mahomes will throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
But that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
15.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they looked like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play. And they got it right there, partner.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Allen. That is caught. It's Uzomah. Room to maneuver at the 35. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Now Tristan Vizcaino set to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
First play, and Young is going to throw it. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. That's a staple in this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 4. Young will set to throw. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. 14 yards that time for number 14. Young on first down. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Black shot.
It'll be Young again. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. A game there of 30 big ones.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive. I'm thinking right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
From the red zone now, Young. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here, you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
22 needle. Green gas. Ready.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Myers' kick is good, and the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
And able to get this out to the 25. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Mahomes. And the Seahawks defense gets strong, and they bring him down. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DM.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. To throw, Young. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Jet.
He'll look to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. His 4th catch already in this first quarter. It's a 1st down.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles and really scatter some people, can't they?
Black Ultra.
And they just get the play off. Now Young. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. A 2nd down throw for Young. Connects with Kittle underneath. Fights through him. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him the 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Out to the flat here for Johnson. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Ready, break.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Ready.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
Fight, 97. Hey, blue. Rail, yellow. Slide, blue.
To the air once more, Young. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up first downs.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
On first down, Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. On the handoff, Stevenson. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They'll run for it. It's Stevenson. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there is the right call.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. That throw by Young incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Young on 3rd down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up 4th down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down.
Fight, white, blue, go.
Throwing, Young. Stiff-armed him. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Go. Real quick.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw, Young. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. We think he loved the protection he had there all kinds of time.
And you're so right. How could you not love that? Great protection. The big guys up front really locked in on it. No one gets near the quarterback. He's got all the time in the world to survey the field and deliver for a first down.
Well, the big boys up front, a big reason why they're also winning, too. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Young now. And this is going to be intercepted. intercepted.
Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Now Tristan Vizcaino set to get us started.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. On play action, Allen. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn across midfield.
And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Mahomes throw into the hands of McLaurin.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good pickup there at 22.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Color. Easy. Attack.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Middle of the field to Jefferson.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Justin Jefferson.
A 12-yard touchdown ground.
And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Vizcaino now to kick off as he'll send this one away. Taken at the goal line. Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 7-7.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And he is going to lose yardage here. He went backwards there 8 yards, and it brings up third down.
These guys off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Ask them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome on the scoreboard, that will be one of this game's biggest stops.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Allen going to go on fourth down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And it's caught. Touchdown! T.J. Hockenson from 21 yards away. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
So following the touchdown, Vizcaino back out to send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Through the middle of the field. How about this? He's to the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Chris Godwin, 81 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Checking this down to Stevenson. And the stiff arm proved fruitful for a second, but the daylight quickly snuffed out. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Trucks over it. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Stevenson is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for him. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate. They end up letting them through, and they ended up tackling him for a loss.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Stevenson. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ramondre Stevenson. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Vizcaino back to work after the made field goal. He'll send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They run once more with Taylor. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And this time they were ready for him as they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He's got a man. It's Sutton that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a give to Taylor. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
56, 56.
On the handoff, Taylor. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. They'll look to throw. And that's off the mark, incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries, and 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on, but the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Fire down these two, fire down these two. Yellow.
Mahomes now on first down. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. You're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
Doesn't take any great analysis on my part. It's been pretty obvious. Last couple of plays, these guys have been going in the wrong direction.
Offensive line overwhelmed on those plays. Now, I think it's safe to say going to the air here on 3rd. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Throwing now is Allen. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. Gotta be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Yellow.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Mark hard.
They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Again, it's Stevenson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And this one is right through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 70 yards on the ground so far for Stevenson and a 1st down. Back to Stevenson on 1st down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Give the tackle there to Danielle Hunter. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 3rd down, here's Stevenson. And they'll get to him short of the 1st down at about the 16. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Tristan Vizcaino on now to try the field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So this drive maybe didn't end with the same kind of success they had in the first half, but they do add 3 to their lead.
And defensively, I think they went in there at halftime and made a pact with each other and said, look, we can't let these guys keep driving it right down our throats. Not perfect giving up 3, but a much better start than the way they played in the first half.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Across midfield, he's on his way. Jonathan Taylor, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jonathan Taylor with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins get a bit closer. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
You can break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big time.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And a good run here as he'll run all the way down to the 40-yard line. 88 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. They run once more with Stevenson. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Jordan Brooks on the tackle. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 31. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now a handoff, Stevenson. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Hey, Ripley.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. Down inside the 10. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on a catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's Stevenson. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Well, this drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Stevenson again. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Mahomes will throw for it. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. And this offense on third down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 15. Here's Allen to throw it. Open man is Taylor. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. On play action, Allen steps away. And they're waving pressure too much. Down he goes. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Allen, got to have this one. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup. as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Now Tristan Vizcaino set to get us started.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready. Ready.
They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down at 7.
The pickup of 3 brings up second and 7.
Looking to throw, Young.
And that'll be complete to Stevenson.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Young here, you can see changing the play.
Now Young off the play fake. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Trouble 38.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the afternoon. Mahomes now on first down. And he rifles one incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Mahomes. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. Now, bottom line, tremendous starting field position really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
Here's Toney to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Green Jack.
Young to throw it. Under pressure, they got him again. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd and down.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Hey, check Mega. Ready.
Oh, design run for their wideout. There he goes, left side.
Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Kadarius Toney.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Kadarius Toney.
88 yards.
And the Jets have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Well, what do coaches tell us all the time, CD? We've got to get our playmakers more involved. And certainly running with the football is one way, and it paid off right there.
And you're talking about paying off to great effect. How about the big explosive play that was a result of that play call? Big-time execution on that one.
Hey, green, Edo blue. Blue is striker. You, yellow.
The Young's going to throw for this.
And he won't be able to get the football away. He's going to be sacked. So they're unable to add on to their lead. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
Kadarius Toney on the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted them. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from home. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Rocky start throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
Eager to see what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Not much happening offensively here early on. That's 2 drives and 0 first downs. This defense, they come to play, and they're the better of the 2 units here so far.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. Fielded just inside the 20. That'll wind up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Ready up.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Cheetah. Cheetah.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
52. Bro, 52.
That's good for a Jets.
97.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
Go red.
line.
Striker, 3-3. Shot, 17. 52 blaster.
This is Brown on the carry. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run. This is Brown. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
Young, he's going to change it up. To throw is Young on third down. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
3-yard loss on the play. It's fourth down.
Now Young on fourth down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Ravens are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 6-3 is our score after one. It's the NFL on EA Sports. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And got his man complete. It's a gain of 35. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. The sack there by Bradley Chubb.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
On third and long, it's Mahomes. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's third and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Hey, red, yellow. Slide through.
Following the interception, Young flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
It's Young off play action. Flush to his right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
White, green, yellow, Zoom.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Ready, set.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Claws red. Red. Cycle. Steal. Check steal. Steal. Black.
Slot man moves right. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Set. Hut.
The Jets on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile.
Black shot. Blaster. Stick. Strike. Check strike. Blue. Go.
To throw, Young.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
17 yards.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Smash. Red. Green jack. Chop. 17. Yellow. Go.
Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Here we go.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down.
Edo blue. Blue striker. Set.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
All the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Ramondre Stevenson.
49 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Mahomes now to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
Reduces wild on this sequence. 2 plays, 2 sacks, and now 2 points. thanks to the safety. Offensively, there just didn't seem to be much of a plan when they came out on attack. That let the defense create a little chaos up front and set up one of their guys to make a play and get through and record the sack.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback land on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Running left is Stevenson. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Stevenson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing now is Mahomes. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Kadarius Toney as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Toney to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Young off the play fake. Dancing to his left. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. Look at the big man rumble. He's on his way. Kyle Pitts, and he's in for the touchdown. The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is, what, 3-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
Moody good with the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. So we've hit halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the home team, the Jets, leading this one. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. That one goes for 24 yards.
If your sympathies lie with the defense, you understand how tough it is for linebackers to run with a guy like this. He's going to slip out of the backfield and then work in the middle of the field. And sometimes those defenders get preoccupied with other people moving, and he finds open space and makes a nice play.
On first down, Mahomes. Throw left side, complete to Tony. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. And this one too low. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. They're thinking to stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And now another one thrown incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. And his kick is good. And that lead is back down to 9 now. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
At their own 25-yard line.
Okay,
Jets
right?
offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Hut, hut.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Ready, ready.
Now a design run with Jefferson. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Off the play fake, Young. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
6, mega. Ready?
Young to throw on 4th. Now he'll escape to his right. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give it to Stevenson. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Checking this down to Stevenson. Touchdown! Ramondre Stevenson from 8 yards out. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. Vizcaino now for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
Makes the score Jets 22, Ravens 20.
Vizcaino now to kick off as he'll send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
They're on 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Hey, green. Red, yellow. Slide blue. White, white.
1st down, Young. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 7
Brown goes in motion left.
at the 32-yard line.
Pause red. Red, cycle.
2nd down, Young. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And now they're in the hurry-up.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now Young going to move him around.
Steel, black.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Well, how about this? They'll change it at the line.
Black shot.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Blaster, sit.
4th down, Young. Now he's forced outright. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And that will force a turnover on downs. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
That's a really nice play, be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. That'll be complete to Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. On the handoff, Stevenson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for a fourth-quarter lead. And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat for a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And Young's throw there incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Young's throw into the hands of Pitts here. What can they draw up now? Time to find out on a 3rd and 8.
Yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Striker, 3-3.
Again, it's Young. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. This is Stevenson. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
On the set.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
52 blaster. Ready.
Stevenson gets it again on second down.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped at his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Blue striker. You, yellow.
Young. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Hurry.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Yellow. Zoom. Ready?
It's desperation time. Young on fourth down. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And all the way down to the 5. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Oh, what a time for the defense to go missing in action. How do you allow a play like that on fourth down? That lets them right back into the ball game.
Here's first and goal.
Ultra. Go ultra. Hut, hut.
Oh, how about this on first and goal? And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try.
10 cycles.
So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try.
22 needle.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
This is first and 10. Mahomes. He's got a man complete. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. Here's first down. Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Caleb Evans. And the Jets are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home